What's up, YouTube? We are back after a long break. So sorry for my absence, but here we are with a brand new horror game that I'm so excited about. Somehow, this one flew under my radar. I only found out about it a day or two after it released, which is kind of crazy because it is a Junji Ito horror game. If you guys don't know Junji Ito, he is a famous mangaka that creates a lot of horror stories that have become iconic internationally, including like the Spiral, Tomy. There's a lot of famous stories that have come from his works. They do collabs for Junji Ito and other games like Dead by Daylight, so you may have seen it there. But they just released this brand new game called Junji Ito Maniac and Infinite Jail. It's spelled Gaol, but apparently it is pronounced like jail. Funny story, when this game first released about a week or two ago, I saw it on Steam and I thought that was a typo. I thought Gaol was supposed to be goal, and I was like, why the hell did they spell that wrong? It's jail, and it means jail. So that is the name of the game. A bit odd, but it's Junji Ito, and there's always a little bit of oddness to his work. So I'm very excited to get into this. I haven't watched anything other than the trailer, so I'm not really sure what to expect. I did check online on howlongtobeat.com just to see. I like to gauge how long these games are. This game on average takes about 2 hours to 2 hours and a half, and there might be multiple endings. I'm not sure what to expect, but let's get into it, and I'm sure it's going to be fun regardless. Okay. Oh.
僕の首まだついてる。僕はまだ生きてる。
Okay, so they're throwing us right into it because it seems like we've already experienced something.
これは夢？でもどうして？何の夢を見たんだ？目を覚ませ、しっかりしろ。僕は誰だ？
A good horror story always
ここはどこだ？
always starts with amnesia. Is it a horror story if there's no amnesia? Okay, WASD to move. Shift to toggle between walking and running. Running consumes stamina. Oh, I don't like that because now I have a feeling we're going to be running a lot. And okay. C to crouch. Use cover to block line of sights and avoid detection. Oh no. I really hope this doesn't end up being like Alien Isolation. I really hope this is not an Alien Isolation situation.
どうして僕はここに？何の音だ？携帯？
誰の携帯? Even though it can't connect to the outside world, the phone still has old text messages saved. From Tomy. Yota, I absolutely love the proposal. Can't wait to go to the mansion and film all that crazy paranormal activity. Kay, let's meet at the diplomat's house. Be there or be square.
Yota, Tomy, 誰のことだ?
Yeah, so far, like they're not speaking difficult Japanese. It's pretty easy to understand everything they're saying. Mansion exploration proposal. Oh, so when they said proposal, they meant like an actual, not like a... For some reason, when I read it at first, I was like, oh, are we married? Are we engaged? But no, they mean like an actual proposal for a mansion exploration, apparently. Purpose. This project aims to compile and compare cases of paranormal phenomena in various locations. From this, we can infer the unique characteristics of each space and the types of curses affecting them. The function of this is to classify the different types of paranormal activity, determine how they reveal themselves, and better understand their response mechanisms. This will provide essential reference material for the early stages of the investigation. Background. I recently saw a photo on a message board of an old Western-style mansion in the mountains. The image quality wasn't great, but there was definitely a figure by the window that seemed really off. A user named Tomi said he'd seen other threads like that one, so we decided to first look for places with similar structures or conditions for comparison to prepare for our exploration of the mansion. Writer Takahashi Yota, assistant editor Tomi. Huh. Tomi is a girl, though, right? We have lots of Junji Ito books. I'm still getting used to reading from the back for, oh yeah. So if you guys don't know, like I said, this is based on Junji Ito's works. I believe Junji Ito, a lot of his works have been made into an anime series, which I believe is on Netflix, perhaps, if you want to check it out. I think there are English dubs for it now. It's kind of like an anthology. All of his stories are unrelated for the most part, and they're unique. And from what I know of this game, what little I know about this game, is that this game combines all of or most of his most famous works and puts them into a game where we're going to experience the horrors of all of his different works, which I think is so cool. I don't think we're going to see everything, but apparently it covers a lot of the more famous ones.
Tommy?
See, that's Tomi. Tomi's not a guy. Shing.
思い出した。富と洋館に来て怪奇現象を調べるつもりだったんだ。富はどこだ？どうして僕だけここに？富が僕を閉じ込めたのか。
Like, why does it keep saying he?
もしかしたら僕みたいにどこかに閉じ込められてるのかも。
Him.
まずは富を見つけよう。
The game just showed us that Tomi is a girl. And if you know Junji Ito, you know that Tomi is a girl. So why does it keep saying he and him? Is that a translation error? Oh, this map looks so much like Resident Evil. Actually, maybe... Okay, maybe... I don't know, my brain immediately goes to Resident Evil, but really it just looks like any map. Because this kind of looks like the map from Fatal Frame as well. Dude, this is a big house. It is a mansion, I guess. And we're on the 3rd floor in the attic. But look how big the 1st and 2nd floor is. And everything is already marked for us. And it looks like the only room that's locked is the master bedroom. But every other room, I'm assuming blue, means unlocked. Only this door is locked. But it's not locked from this side. So you could go from the front, but you'd be locked once you get in. Interesting. M to use the map. Okay. Should we follow the kitty? Do you think it'd be safe? I mean, surely a cat wouldn't do anything, right? Meow, meow. Meow. Oh, wait, the cat? Oh no, the cat got stuck in a bear trap. Anyway. This is like Resident Evil 4, except instead of a dog, it's a cat. Dude, if a cat got stuck in a bear trap like that, there's no way it would be mewing like this. It would be in so much pain. Like, its leg would probably be cut clean off. Cats are not big.
動けなくなってるのか?
Oh, that's a freaky looking cat.
変わったデザインだな。噛まないでくれよ。助けてやるから。
Oh, it was its tail. Its tail got stuck. Hey, listen to me. I said kamenai-de.
どこに行くんだ
This bear trap has like runes on it. This distinctively designed trap hasn't been used in a long time, but it still packs a powerful punch. It appears to be one of the homeowner's collectibles. Okay. I don't like that we picked it up, because that means we're going to use it for something.
通路だでもすごく暗いな本当に外に出られるのかでも他に出口はなさそうだし
I really like the graphics of this game. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Like, the graphics are good, but it still has, like, a style to it. Oh!
なんだあれまさか頭がネズミの巣か何かだろ
Girl, that was a head. Here, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty. No head. No head for me. No thanks. Not a fan. This is the autosave icon. If you see it, that means your progress has been successfully saved. Hi, Mrs. Meatball. Yeah, that's perfect horror vibes. Page from Proposal 1, YL Ref 01, Temple in Nagano City, compiled by me. Purpose, for Tomi's reference. We'll upload it to the group once we have enough material. Reason for selection. Inside the temple, there's an extremely dark passage. Rumor has it that people are called into the passageway and go missing, similar to the legend of Hoichi the Earless. The concept of voice-induced misfortune has a high degree of overlap with the paranormal phenomena reported inside the mansion. Anomalies. The pitch-black environment causes people to lose their sense of direction and heightens their ability to hear footsteps and voices that shouldn't be there. Hypothesis. This is a ritualistic sensory deprivation space that disturbs the mind and opens it up for spirits to enter. Recommendation. Compare this site with closed spaces and ritual symbols found inside the mansion. Although we don't have concrete data on the mansion yet, I think we should start archiving cases like this. Once more people start uploading photos, or we actually locate the site, we'll be able to cross-check for any commonalities. Listen, every time they give us a closet to hide in, I'm like, oh fuck. Like, I'm like, not gonna lie. It makes me nervous, because it means that, like, if there's a closet here, and this closet has blood inside of it, by the way, if there's a closet here, like, that means we can be chased into this room. But what has me most confused or, like, interested is the beginning of the game. We woke up from a nightmare and he said, my head is still here. And by the way, there is a story about monsters that take people's heads in Junji Ito's works. But, like, why would we say that? Like, I wonder if we came here, got attacked, and then somehow woke up in the attic like that? So maybe it wasn't just a dream? Press... Wait. 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 Oh, space and right or left click lets you do this. Oh my god, that's so unnerving. The way the camera, oh my god, the way the camera angle tilts like that is so unnerving. Oh, Jesus. Seems like it'll open from the other side. Where, are we here? Oh no, we're here. But the door is blue, so it shouldn't be locked. So if I do this, oh my gosh, I hate it. I hate it. I love it, but I hate it. Hello?
Tommy, お前なのか?
Oh my god, another closet to hide in? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
お前なのか? お前も脱出したのか? まさか Tommy じゃない?
Do you think Tommy is a naked man?
僕は探検しに来ただけで悪気はないんです。友達を探してるだけなんです。すぐ出て行きますから。頭。あ、落ちた。頭も。こっちに来るな。
Press F to hide inside a cabinet and evade enemies.
どうして彫刻が動くんだ。頭。お前の頭をよこせ。頭。
Okay, but why is he kinda... Why is he kind of, I think it's safe to come out. After acquiring a trap, hold down right-click to use it and fight off enemies. Placing a trap takes time. Be mindful of your surroundings when okay. After placing a trap, press F to retrieve it. Oh Jesus, oh Jesus, he saw me, he saw me. I mean, listen, he's just looking for some head. I mean, a head. You know? He's not different from most other guys, so what's so scary about that? I just think it's funny that we thought that that was Tommy. Tommy is literally a high school girl, and he thought a grown naked man, or mannequin in this case, was her. Has he never seen... Does he not know what the body of a high school girl looks like? Like... How is he humming without a head? It's all in the neck. It's all in the neck. Okay, I need you to like come back though. Baby, come back to me. Baby, come back to me. I need you to fall into... Imagine he comes out of this door. Could you imagine? Wait, let me check the map. Where am I? Imagine there was a door here and he accidentally came out of this door. That would jump scare me so bad. Okay, but genuinely, I need him. Hello? Hello? Oh, Jesus! Period.
壊れた。なんだったんだよ。
Listen.
なんだ。どうしてこんな目に。もう探検なんていい。この気味の悪い場所から出るんだ。
Small rustic key with a slight weathered surface. Oh, yes. Another bear trap. Good. I wonder if this game has, like, secret collectibles. So far, I haven't seen anything. Use vases to smash enemies. Environmental traps are limited and once used cannot be restored. Use them wisely. Carefully observe the chandelier's wiring. Use the levers to drop chandeliers on your enemies. Environmental traps are limited and once used cannot be restored. Why is this suddenly giving Home Alone? Push sets of armor and crush your enemies. Environmental traps are limited. Okay. The question is, like, how easy is it to press them? And, like, if I do press this, do I have to press it from a certain side? Also, I love that it says break on it. Like, do you see that? The pot literally says break. It wants me to break it. But, like, what I mean is, if the enemy is here, right? Does that mean I have to push it from this side? Or if I push it from any angle when the enemy is near, will it automatically target the enemy? I'm afraid of, like, wasting it, potentially. It'll open from the other side. Oh, gosh. Somebody made a mess. Oh. I don't love...
そうだ。僕も早くここから出ないと。それに、あいつが閉じ込められてたとしても、僕一人じゃ何もできない。警察を呼んだ方がよっぽどマシだ。
They'll make you join a host club. Oh my god, I love that. I don't like that there are figures over there covered in cloaks. Why do I have a feeling I'm going to be chased if I get close to that? And there are multiple doors. I'm so scared. Oh my... Hello? Okay, I can't get past those. There are 3 of them. Oh no. I'm so scared. Hello? Oh, I don't trust anything. Hello? Wait, what's this? Butler's Notes 3. The Master's golf machine is truly a marvel. You must get a hole-in-one to successfully complete a round, but the young master loves to play tricks and is always taking the ball away, causing Miko endless headaches. However, I've always known where the ball is. He always hides it in the billiards room. After all, that's where I usually stay. One time he laughed, saying, "The way you get to see Miss Miko more." Oh, that way you get to see Miss Miko more. Such a mischievous young master. Every time she comes in all huffy as if she never knows what to do with him. Even her anger is so gentle and lovely. Of course, I won't tell her this little secret just yet. That way, the next time she comes looking for the ball, I'll happen to be there. Okay, that's kind of creepy, though, because he's the butler. I don't know how old this girl is, Miss Miko, but... Okay, there's a chandelier I can drop there. Oh, this is the golf game, so I need... And then there's... Oh, this is for the door. There's a door puzzle. So we need to get the ball in order to do the puzzle in this room. Let me look at the map. Oh, the billiards room is here. So this is where we get the ball. I crouch. I crouch. I crouch. I play the piano. I Billy Joel it here. Page from proposal. This is page 6. What happened to page 2 through 4? 2 through 5. Tunnel disappearance compiled by me. This is a local rumor. One blog post related to the subject has been deleted. Reason for selection. The compulsive urge to return to the site of the disappearance is extremely strong. This tragedy seems to particularly affect a specific family lineage. Anomalies, multiple disappearances, even those who manage to leave the tunnel feel compelled to return. That's giving Fatal Frame. That's giving Maiden of Black Water. Like the feeling, the urge to go back to Mount Tikami. It's giving very Fatal Frame. The curse and the area it affects seems to be connected to the mental state of the victim. If the mansion exhibits the phenomenon known as infinite return, we should use this as a point of reference. Very interesting. Check for other paranormal events that exhibit the infinite return phenomenon. If in the mansion, we get the sense that we can't leave or have a strong desire to return, then this tunnel case might be the best template for comparison. This case isn't necessarily about being something terrifying, seeing something terrifying. Rather, it's about how, even after escaping, the subject actively desires to return. That's the golf ball. But something bad's gonna happen, guys. I know it. I know it. As soon as I pick up that golf ball, something bad's gonna happen. I'm scared. Delicately crafted golf ball that's probably paired with another toy. Like, why is there a closet here? Why is there this that I can push over? Okay, yeah. Now what do I do? Oh, it's a tilting game. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I'm so good. Mysterious component with a strange pattern on it appears to fit into some sort of special slot. I'm just like afraid I'm going to turn around and there's going to be something. Okay. I love this. Apparently the knights are for pushing, so they shouldn't chase us. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god, please! That's Tomi. Wait, why am I getting this weird feeling that the Tomi he's talking about and the Tomi girl are two different people? Because we keep mentioning Tomi and saying he and him, and then we thought the naked male mannequin was Tomi. And then when we actually saw Tomi, I'm pretty sure that's Tomi, he didn't recognize her. So maybe Tomi is somebody else. To be fair, Tomi, like Junji Ito's Tomi is spelled T-O-M-I-E in English. And the Tomi that he keeps talking about is T-O-M-I. So maybe it's a different Tomi. But we also did see the flashback where Tomi was like, "Are you filming me?" So it makes it seem like it is the Tomi. It is. I'm so confused by like our relation to Tomi and whether we know her or not. Okay. Now we.
こがトミか。それとも別の彫像の怪物か。
Is Tomi a girl?
僕を助けてくれた。あの怪物とは違う。
So we didn't know Tomi
少
then.
なくともあの子と一緒にいれば安全かも。
So we had this proposal and worked together with Tomi, but we never met her. Because he just asked, is that girl Tomi? Or is Tomi a girl? Oh? Wait, hold on. I have to do this. Hello? Beautiful art. Beautiful art. What room am I in? We're in the conference room. I'm assuming she crushed those mannequins. She has to be the person who dropped the chandelier, because we didn't do that. There's nothing in here. Oh. Item required to unlock. Nice. We found another bear trap. Okay. We might have to come back here after we find... I'm also nervous because in horror games where you're being chased by something, sometimes it's hard to know how close... Like, you know, the hitboxes in video games kind of weird sometimes. So sometimes it'll look like you have some distance between you and the enemy, but they still grab you. And I'm assuming that this game, there's no health bar. So if you get grabbed, it's game over. So I'm just curious, like, how close is too close with these enemies? Because if I have to push the vase on top of them sometimes, I should know how close I can get to them. So I can be a little careful. Oh my god, wait. I recognize this from Animal Crossing. The way that I recognize this from Animal Crossing, I forget what it's called, but it's from Animal Crossing. It's not from Animal Crossing, but it is in Animal Crossing. Through the eye of shadow and light, we call on truth to judge what's right. Only those with a sincere heart may awaken the slumbering gate. This is giving very Kingdom Hearts' light to me. Hello? So we have to make an image. I think I see it. It's this. I feel like this is close to the image, no? This looks correct. It's correct, but it's not angled right. So I have to... The triangle has to be... How do I get the triangle to be... There we go. Got it. I'm not going to stick my hand in there, am I? Oh, you are crazy. Oh, you are one crazy son of a bitch. Huh? Hello? I'm getting a little paranoid that we haven't seen an enemy in a while. Oh my god, it's the cat. Oh my god, that freaked me out. I thought it was like a doll hand. I literally thought that was a doll. I thought it was a doll hand. I was like, I don't think there's any like Junji Ito story about dolls. At least not in this way. He does have some stories that involve human dolls of sorts. A strange coin. What's the coin for? Is that for the library, maybe? Oh, maybe that's what we need for the book. Oh my god, I'm a vampire. I don't have a reflection, dude. I'm so on edge. I keep like half expecting them to be like behind the door. Oh no. The coin is not for the book. What is this coin for? Oh, I think now that the mannequins are gone, I can go through this hallway. What? What? I don't... Ooh. Okay, the open door there. I don't love that. There's a shadow behind that door. You know what that means. Should I use a trap or should I try to lead him into one of the vases maybe? I feel like maybe I should save my trap. Hello? I know you're behind there. I can see. Oh! He slammed that door right in my face. I got another hunting trap. I keep collecting a lot of these. There's a chandelier drop here. But is there really nothing else in this room? I know you can crouch. I haven't been doing a lot of crouching. Maybe... I guess we go upstairs then. Oh! Oh!
ただの猫か またあの彫刻かと思った。そうだ、あの子があの部屋にいるはず。トミー。
Ew, if the spiders become a I do not like spiders. I like libraries. Renee in spring. The spring breeze gently lifted Renee's hair as if turning the pages of fate, and with it in drifted an elusive boy that brought with him fluttering heartbeats and an unpredictable farewell. Spring that year was bright and beautiful, and no one knew where the love-laden breeze would blow. In the Garden of Words. A distant thunder softly roars, the sky overshadowed, dark and gray, though no drops from heaven descend, here steadfast shall I stay. A collection of ancient poetry on the topics of love and farewell. Each waka is a longing that slips away before it can be grasped. Oh, we have to put the books back. Encyclopedia Nipponica, World Encyclopedia, Contemporary Terms, 1970. A portrait of Shunkin, The Lover's Forest, Angel's Egg, Pride and Prejudice, Emma. Koka's Maple. Falling maple leaves drift softly to the earth, each a letter that Koka writes to her past. The people and places from her memories whisper gently between her carefully crafted words. This isn't prose, but rather conversation about youth and memories. To anyone who's feeling lost and alone, this is for you. Maybe I should read that. Wait, for some reason... I can open this one. A key is a key is a key. Collector's box. I was about to say, for some reason this book didn't go into my inventory, so I figured something was weird about it, you know? It was a little suspicious. Yeah, I noticed that, DX. I don't know why Twitch is being twitchy. Investigative Proposal 8. It feels like they're purposely giving us these proposal pages out of order. Notes anomaly related to books and records requires further investigation. Reason for selection. I just found it interesting. Tomi, help me think of a reason. The owner claimed that his book collection had disappeared only to turn into monsters that wanted to kill him. Later, the house was destroyed in a fire and all the books were burned. Books must be returned to prevent them from turning into monsters. Possible presence of books or other objects in the mansion that may transform or come to life. I found this case while investigating older disasters that occur in mansions. Though the location of the site is unclear, 3 things stood out. The building had an abnormal number of books, the owner potentially had a mental illness, and the structure ultimately burned down. The owner of the house made records of certain things, including noting that some books would disappear on their own, while others turned into monsters that wished to kill him. I suspect that the missing books simply drove the owner mad. We all go a little mad sometimes. Thornless Hell. To Detective Smith, the city seems to be filled with nothing but cruel, callous malice. A series of murders has fouled the streets. Each victim's face is twisted in fear, and their cause of death is beyond grotesque. The killer remains a ghost, for they've never been seen. To uncover this sick truth, he'll have to enter the darkest of hells. Oh! Whoa, look at the sky outside. Oh. Detective stories, psychoanalysis and murder, after school, zero focus, the adventures of Sherlock Holmes, murder on the Orient Express. So this is a murder mystery, right? Yeah, so this one should go back here, because it's a murder mystery. World Poetry, Ogura Hyakunin Ishu. Oh, Manyoshu. These are actually real books. Tagore's poetry collection. Like Murder in the Orient is real. This is poetry. This is a romance novel. I think this one's the poetry one. Collection of poetry. So this is the one that goes here. Reference books and romantic literature. So romantic literature, this goes here. Is this a... Did I miss a book? Oh, this might be it. Chinese Dictionary, a comprehensive reference book that provides definitions, parts of speech, and usage examples for tens of thousands of words. It serves as a basic guide for writing and understanding, as well as an indispensable tool and treasure trove for lovers of language. So the reference book goes here. Oh. That... It unlocked... And then this is what we need the key for. We got another piece of the door. I'm nervous though, because the closer we get to solving a puzzle, the more likely something bad's gonna happen. Yeah, it's been like that for a while, I've noticed as well. Okay. Wouldn't this lead up to the attic? Oh. Yeah, we're back in the attic. And it's saved, which is good. And now we can go out this way. Okay, good, 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 good. Wow, I have 5 hunting traps. I feel well armed, but the hunting traps take a while to put down. Oh. There was a light on on the door to the right, and then it went off, or the door closed. Yep, this is where we met, not met, this is where we saw Tomi from below. And here's the switch for the chandelier, so it was her that dropped the chandelier. So she helped us. There she is. And she's wearing a white dress, so you know she's good.
遅いじゃない、ヨータさん。
僕の名前を知ってるの？君がトミーなのか？
私はトミエよ。まさか。
トミエ。
私のこと忘れちゃった？
トミエさん。
So Tomi and Tomi.
あなたが彫像が怖いから、私におとなしくここで待っててほしいって言ったんじゃない。あなた嘘つきね。
あ。
ごめん。頭をぶつけたせいでいろんなことを忘れたみたいなんだ。だからトミエさんのことも待たせちゃって。
忘れた？やっぱり頼りにならないわね。
ああ、でも彫像から逃げてる時に身を守る方法を思い出したんだ。これから君を守るよ。
そうね。今私を守れるのはヨータさんだけ。
僕だけ。
じゃあ彫像を全部片付けて私をここから連れ出してよ。
でも玄関のドアに鍵がかかってるんだ。何か開けるものを見つけないと。
だから何？ 私に探しに行けって。
僕に任せて。富江さんを守るよ。
そういえば2階に召使いの部屋があったわ。何か役立つものがあるかも。
うん、わかった。
早く戻ってきてちょうだい。だってここには私たち2人しかいないんだから。
うん、富江さんを守ってみせるよ。
じゃあ楽しみに待ってるわ。
Damn, he's down bad for her already. We just met her and he's already letting her treat him like this? It's crazy. You won't be attacked by monsters or anomalies inside safe rooms, and a map of the mansion is available for reference. When you enter the safe room, your game will autosave. Listen, a room with Tomie, I don't know how safe that room is. Let's just say Tomie is one of Junji Ito's more famous characters. Whoa! 5 is a trap limit, so I can't even pick up any more traps.
また彫像に遭遇したらどうする？あいつら一体何なんだ？でもドアを開けるものを見つけないとここからは出られない。富江さんは僕だけが頼りなんだ。
Let's see. Human head balloons. Unknown source, but fragments of information are circulated on anonymous forums, an extremely rare paranormal phenomenon that is not bound to a particular space, featuring voice mimicry and execution-style murders. A human head balloon identical to the victim appears in the sky. If the balloon's rope loops around the victim's neck, they're doomed to die. Destroying the balloon apparently also results in the person's death. The human head balloon moves freely and appears in open areas. Avoid it at all costs, but do not destroy the balloon. I found this case digging through an old message board. Someone said it was even reported in the news back then, but now the original links are completely gone, and all that's left are a few low-resolution screenshots showing a huge face-shaped object in the sky. Makes me wonder if a curse isn't limited to a specific area. Could this thing potentially appear at the mansion? So that's a really famous Junji Ito story, the head balloons. That's definitely like one of the creepier stories. Oh! Butler's Notes 1. Every night after finishing my rounds, I push open the door behind the mirror, and she always enters from the servants' quarters, never a moment late. We brush past each other in the narrow passage without saying so much as a word. Though only darkness surrounds us, it's the brightest moment of my day. Miko is, and always, as always, so beautiful that it is almost too much to bear. I really hope Miko is of age. It would still be creepy, but it would be a little bit less creepy that the butler is like so into her. But because this is a Japanese story, I'm going to assume that she's underage because I don't know why, but Japanese stories, Japanese media and underage girls, that's all I'll say about that. Requires a mini DV tape to play. Oh, wait. It's giving me bold adventurer. Leave the safe room. Oh, I'm out of the safe room now? Oh, no. Wait, I hear something. Is it? Oh, it's the cat again. Are these cats just like Easter egg type of things? I don't know all of Junji Ito's work, so like there might be some things that go over my head.
召使いの部屋は この辺だよな。え、どうして僕はこんなこと知ってるんだ。記憶喪失になる前にここに来たことがあるのか。
Oh, it's the other side of the image. The robed figure is holding a knife in their hand. Wait. Oh, there's another. I can hear the humming. Oh no. Nanimonai. Look at that ass though, dang. You work out? What's your glute routine? It's not about the size sticking out of your neck. It's not about the size of the nub sticking out of your neck. It's how you use it. Oh! I thought he was to my right. He was to my left. I barely set that trap in time. Woof. He died because he fell into the bear trap, which like cracks his leg, which I guess sends a crack through the body, and then he just crumbles. I just barely set that trap in time. I thought he was to my right. I didn't even know he was to my left. Oh, that was really close. My question is, where does this wire lead to? Oh my god, there's... Oh, they're all over this. They're all over now. Huh?
誰だろう。もしもし、誰かいますか？オーバー。
I love how the cutscenes like this are like manga style.
僕はトミと一緒にいる。オーバー。
Tommy じゃなくてトミエだよ。
最悪だ。ここには彫像がたくさんいて、玄関のドアもロックされてるせいで出られない。オーバー。
玄関？他にも出入り口があるのね。見つけて合流。
もしもし、もしもし。
こんなことにいつまで時間をかける気？
トミエさん。さっき無線機で話した人がトミエさんのことを知ってた。もしかしたら合流できるかも。
で、その人はどこ？
わからない。
最初からあなたには期待してなかったわ。でも少しは役に立ちそうね。少なくとも私のものを見つけてくれたし。
Not her headband.
髪飾り。ドアを開けるものを探してたんじゃ。
私はビデオテープで見た部屋の場所を教えただけ。
そのせいで僕はあと少しのところで彫像に。ビデオテープ？
知りたいのなら自分で主診室に確認しに行けばいいんじゃない？ずっとビデオテープだの無線機だの言ってたところで出口が勝手に出てくるわけじゃないでしょ。私を守るって言ったくせに。
富江さんの言う通りだ。僕は役立たず。こんなんでどうやって富江さんを守るって言うんだ。何としても脱出する方法を見つけて彼女を連れてここを出るんだ。
Another coin. It's interesting. I don't know if you noticed a mini DV tape marked with the date and location. The label reads Spectacular Mansion Exploration. Isn't that the name of our proposal? It's interesting that, like, once again, when we were talking to the person on the radio, we said we're with Tomi, even though she introduced herself as Tomie. And then as soon as she appeared and we addressed her directly, we said Tomie. Oh! Oh god. Oh Jesus.
無線機の相手がどこにいるかはわからない。それとも富江さんの言うビデオテープの映像。
Okay, it actually got pretty close to me and I was able to get away from it, so maybe this is not so bad.
それとも玄関のドアを開ける道具を探すか。ダメだ、もうグズグズしてられない。どんな方法でもいい。早く出口を見つけて富江さんをここから出してあげよう。
I just clapped his cheeks. Get wrecked. GG easy, nerd. Oh my god, there's another one. My head would not fit your body, girl. Trust me. You don't want it. Good night, Dream Diva. I don't think my head is a match for your frame. Wasn't there, was it in this room? There was a trap that I couldn't pick up before because my inventory was full. Also, let's put the tape in here and see what happens.
僕がこれを取ったのか。でもいつだろう。誰が僕のことを取ったんだ。
That doesn't look like a front door.
富江さんか。怪しい仕掛けの扉がある。何か秘密が隠される。はい、舌を噛んじゃった。でも富江さんはあんなに美人なのにどうして映ってないんだろう。あの子は本当に富なのか。もし富じゃないならあの子は一体誰だ。この洋館の怪物か。
怪物？
Oh, girl, you heard that? Oh.
脱出の方法を探してる。
I meant monster like Lady Gaga
陰で
fans.
私の悪口？
Didn't mean to offend.
違う、悪口を言ってたわけじゃないんだ。そうだ、僕たちが撮った映像に他の出口が映ってたんだ。
よかったわ。どこなの？
どこって、この映像は僕たちが一緒に撮ったんじゃ。
何よ、私のことすっかり忘れてたくせによくそんなこと言えたわね。
いや、
手がかりがあるならさっさとその場所へ行くわよ。もう待ちきれないわ。早くここから一緒に出ましょう。
Boy is whipped. Boy is whipped, and we just met her. 15 minutes ago, he thought Tomi was a naked man mannequin. Now he's whipped by Tomie. So easy. Good night, Maz. Alright, let's see.
あのビデオテープ本当に僕が撮ったのかどうして思い出せないんだ
Oh, I found it.
あの映像
I went into the servants' quarters. This leads out here. Was I able to go into this bedroom before? I saw a mannequin go into this bedroom.
あの音本当に僕が撮ったのかもしビデオテープに映ってた場所に僕が行ったことあるなら僕が自分で鍵をかけたっていうのかどうしてそんなことを僕は何かから逃げてるそれとも何かを封じ込めようとしていた僕は何を恐れているんだ生物質の人体模型の怪奇現象と同じだ彫像が一人でに動くでも人体模型と違って彫像は人を襲う
まだ話を続ける気そんなこと話して何になるっていうの
でもこれって怪奇現象だろ
She's such a
僕たちが調
bitch.
査するために来たんじゃ
え
僕が渡した企画書覚えてないのか
それって大事なもの
いやただ何か手がかりになるかと思って
あらそうじゃあ彫像に聞いてみたら親切に教えてくれるんじゃないかしら
僕はただまあいいや僕はドアを開ける道具を探しに行くよ怪奇現象は好きだって言ってたのにどうしてもしかして僕が富江さんのことを置き去りにしたから怒ってるのか
Or maybe Tomie and Tomi are not the same person. Wait, an unopened pack of dry sardines. The packaging looks a bit old. There's no telling how long it's been here. It's not clear if they're safe to eat, but aroma is surprisingly strong. I wonder if we can give this to the cat. Maybe... Maybe this is for the cat that we keep finding in the box. Let's see. It is! Oh! Gag. Oh man, it gave me another trap that I don't need. I don't even have the space to pick this up. But at least we can come back for it later, I guess. Is this based on a manga or an original story? So Junji Ito is a famous like horror manga author, and he releases like anthology horror. So it's like there isn't a lot of overlap. Like each story of his is its own story, and this game is an original story that mixes all of the stories together. Mic is crackling. Oh, really? It should be fine as long as you can hear me. But it mixes all the stories together. So that's kind of... This is original story based on like previous works that he's done. We're only missing one more piece to the door. To the... It'll open from the other side. We did come in here before, right? Oh my god. I keep thinking the suits of armor are the mannequins and it freaks me out. I think we might have to go down these stairs. Oh yeah, this is the video. This is where we were in the video. This is what the coins are for. We need one more coin to weigh it down. So there's another coin. Oh, we're back at the foyer. And then this is the kitchen. Okay, nothing ever bad. Nothing bad ever happens in a kitchen. Right? Outside the kitchen stairs stands the Master Feng Shui relic, a bizarre item he brought back from a journey abroad. Strangely enough, it looks like some kind of piggy bank. The Master said that before going to the wine cellar, one must put in 3 coins for good luck. I obviously never question it because what the Master says is always right. I'll remember the day I met Miko for the rest of my life. I accidentally dropped a copper coin and Miko picked it up. Since then, I've always felt what she truly picked up wasn't that coin, but my heart. Dude, you are really creepy. Oh. Bruh. There's a mannequin down that way. Let's see. Kyoto Temple and Sloped Path. Internal data and preliminary comparison not for public release. Features similar belief structures such as the entrance to Hades and the path to the Netherworld, exhibiting the possibility of overlapping paranormal sites. The temple's wellhead is said to lead to the Netherworld. Nighttime poets have even recorded journeys between the living and the dead. A typical faith-based paranormal hotspot, if the mansion has any objects that are ritualistic in nature, they may be used for comparison. Check if there are any underground spaces and ritual symbols inside the mansion. Tomi, please help me check the formatting of the reference data so we can proceed. Please send any data related to structures that serve as portals to my inbox. I need... I need it to come this way. I'm not sure if I'm able to walk over this without like hurting myself. So I feel like once I lay it, not it going into the other room. Oh Jesus. Oh, he doesn't see me. He didn't see me because the door blocked his view. Even though he doesn't have a head and he shouldn't need to see me anyway. Oh! And that's it. Take that. Wait. Not this room. I need to go pick up that trap now that I used... Now that I used a trap, I can pick this one up. Okay. It's all supernatural, so I don't think it needs to make sense, but in my head I'm like, I feel like you shouldn't need to see me. You don't have eyes or a head. That's why you want my head. I found the last coin. And then this, where are we? Okay, so that's the door to the hallway. And then this is the reception room? I don't think I was able to go in here before. Ew. It's another one of those gross spiders. Alright, so we unlock that door. That's a shortcut back. Oh, now I don't know what to do. I'll have to remember that this is here in the reception room. I have the last coin to go into the wine cellar, but I also have the final piece to go out the front door. I feel like the front door is... Maybe we should do second? Right? I think this game has multiple endings, by the way. So maybe if I try to go out the front door now, it'll be a different ending. I want to see what happens. Oh!
ここが出口？
富江さん、いつからそこに？
I don't know, girl. I don't
何ぼー
know.
っとしてるの？ここから出してくれるんでしょ？
うん。富江さんを呼びに行くつもりだったんだ。行こう。
Did I make the wrong choice?
富江さん、どうしてドアが閉まったんだ。
あら、私にもわからないわ。ちょっと触ったら勝手に閉まっちゃった。
どうするんだ。ドアの仕掛けどうにか開けられないか。
開けなくてもいいんじゃない？この通路を調べたがってたでしょ？早く行ってきて。いい知らせを待ってるわ。
富江さん、富江さん。くそ。
Is this where the game branches? Because I could have gone out the front door. Because I had the two final pieces for the front door. But like, look how many like notes are left. Maybe I'll find my way back up. I know, I thought our ass was about to get ring code like in Silent Hill F. I thought that bitch was going to push us down the stairs. Are those... Is that hair?
壁のこれは雲の巣？
Oh no.
なんで黒いんだ？
Did I choose the path with the spiders?
安全なはずだよな。
No.
肖像はいないよな。
It's not Anzen at all. This is the opposite of Anzen. Oh, there's a photograph of a woman and a man. This is the opposite of Anzen. This is Fuan Dayo. This is Fuan. This is Fuan AF. Oh no. Oh no. There's nowhere for me to run backwards. Oh god. That rat just got Thanos'd. Observe the pattern of the hair. If you touch it, it'll strangle you. If the strands of hair scattered on the ground are disturbed, more hair will descend from the ceiling to search for intruders. Quickly pass through before it drops or you'll be strangled. Watch the hanging hair and crouch low as you move to avoid being detected. Oh no, the poor rats. That's my favorite character from the manga, the rat. Oh. It says to go this way. Yeah, there's no hair over here. Insufficient voltage. How am I supposed to get through here quickly? Oh! Okay, so I think there are times where you literally just have to run through. So I think here we need to run through, not crouch. So then I wonder where crouching comes into play. Because that was not a... Oh. Oh, no. Are the mannequins down here, too? And who is drinking wine down here? I mean, this is a wine cellar, but... This is a local rumor. On-site investigations not possible in the near future. A rare case where human remains have been cursed. In this location, the attic is filled with black hair which wiggles and squirms, even extending strands of hair outside the house. Apparently, the neighbors say the owner's daughter was murdered. This is a cursed object that may be actual human remains. If encountered, observe how it expands and be careful not to touch it. It's rare for a haunting or curse to occur inside a residence, indicating that paranormal activity isn't limited to unique structures. At the time of the incident, the owner of the house was just trying to catch a rat, but soon found out it wasn't an animal. The entire attic was filled with black hair. If the mansion has a similar architecture, I suggest we first identify which doors shouldn't be opened, and also avoid touching anything that looks suspicious. Well, I hate to break it to you, everything looks suspicious here, so... Okay, I think this is where I'm supposed to crouch. Because where else can I go? Do I need to avoid touching the... I might need to avoid touching the mice or the mannequin pieces. This looks like something I can interact with, but it isn't. Okay. Okay. Why do I feel like it's not that... I feel like it's not going to be that easy. Because that's only one switch, but the door had 3 switches. Oh, there's another way. I didn't see this. Three of them? Okay, there's a trap here. Why would there be a trap down here? We can't use the trap on the hair. Okay. Run, 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 run. Duck, 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 goose. There's a painting. All right. That's switch number 2. Oh, that is so ominous, that devil-looking thing there. Run, 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 run. All right. We have to run across. We have to run across and go left. Okay. Okay. So that door... Oh no. I thought this was going to open. Okay. It's not going to be this easy though, right? I will say this game is like the one time we died, it was like creepy, but it wasn't like scary. I feel like this game is like atmospheric, and I like that. Oh! A bitch, you better climb! Oh no. Oh my god, a girl with a gun. Yes. Shoot that hair. Shoot that hair.
私は清水凛、警察だ。
警察？あ、早く閉めてください。あいつらが出てくる。
あいつら？中には誰もいないけど。
What?
そんな、さっき確かに。
どうして一人なの？他の人は？あら、誰？私の話？
富江さん？
富江さん？
ええ、私は富江よ。
違う。
Does it matter that my friend's a girl? Like, you're a detective and I'm...
記憶喪失。つまり、君たちが入ってきた扉にも鍵がかかってるってこと？
にも？
ええ。後ろの外につながるドアも開かなかった。それから洋館の構造がおかしくて、どこに進んでも元の場所に戻されるの。
そんな。じゃあ僕たちは一生出られないっていうのか
Check Rin's notes. There seems to be some strange symbols on them. Tomie is like Rin is pretty, but Tomie is like otherworldly pretty. Like, look how big and cat-like her eyes are. Wait, where am I? Oh! This is the first floor again. I feel like we've seen like most of the mansion at this point.
このマーク黒魔法だ。そうか、これで全てに説明がつく。あの彫像、奇妙な出来事、全部黒魔法のせいなんだ。清水警官、この洋館で起きている怪奇現象は黒魔法が原因なんです。
高橋君、落ち着いて。つまり今まで起きた事件は何かの儀式によ
Erdine
って
is very
引き起こされた。
baby-faced. She looks like she's 13. Like her face is so
黒魔
baby-faced.
法は悪魔を召喚できるんです。悪魔が彫像を操ったり僕たちに呪いをかけたりしてここに閉じ込めようとしているんですよ。
どうしてそんなことを知っているの？
He's kind of baby-faced
記
too.
憶喪失になったんでしょ？
僕は企画書も書いたことがあるくらい黒魔法が好きで、だから多分覚えているんです。
黒魔法なんて非現実的。けど誰かがここにわざと罠を仕掛けて私たちを閉じ込めようとしているのは確かね。私は失踪事件を調べに来たの。まだ捜査段階だから多くの詳細は明かせない。だけど情報をまとめると、この事件の黒幕はおそらく連続殺人犯ね。何しろ彫像にくくりつけられていたのは本物の人の頭だから、失踪した人たちはまだどこかに閉じ込められている可能性がある。
本当ですか？
君たちはここで待ってて。状況を確認したら迎えに来るから。
もしあなたが戻ってこなかったり彫像に殺されたりしたら私たちはどうすればいいの？
清水警官、やっぱり一緒に行動した方がいいんじゃないですか？それに黒魔法を解くには道具が必要だから一緒に探した方が早いですよ、きっと。
わかった。は
Oh,
ぐれないように。
はい。
we're actually gonna stay together? That seems... Find Rin and Tomie to uncover a way to break the dark magic. Wait. Hold on a second. I literally just said, let's stick together. They said, of course, and then now I'm alone? How did I end up alone when it was my idea in the first place to stick together? Women. Am I right? Oh gosh. There's blood under this door. Is that a nose? An item molded into the shape of a human nose. This isn't real, right? Also, Japanese lesson of the day. Renzoku Satsujin. Serial killer. The more you know. Oh, we need to find pieces of the face or the head that equal to 8. The nose is 7. We need to find an ear and an eye, I think. Oh, I found a finger. And an eyeball. Love that. Love that. I've got an eye for clues. Let's see if we can find... Oh, wait. The picture with the 7 on it, it's also a finger, but there's a nose there as well. So is nose 7 or is finger 7? And then I got an eye. That's 5. The ear is 3. We want it to equal 8. So then maybe I should find the ear? Also, it doesn't let me interact with this because it says that I have nothing to weigh. So maybe it won't let me interact with this until I find all the pieces. Pick the nose with the finger to get 7. Oh, you're right. Let me open that up. Let me select the finger. and then use the finger to pick the nose. Could you imagine if that worked? Alright, it doesn't look like there's anything else. Oh, wait. There's a picture with a dartboard. There's no dartboard here, right? And there's a picture here with a dart. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. That actually jump scared me. That was so scary. That was so scary. Oh my god, that was so scary. Oh. Oh, there are clowns in here. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bitch. He kind of bulging though. I know, right?
この能面どうしてここに何かを隠しているみたいだ。この能面どうしてここに何かを隠しているみたいだ。
No mask, female, a mask of a young woman whose serene and restrained visage rests within an air of elegance and grace. Oh yeah, the inside of this mask definitely says elegant. Look, you can make... Oh my god, wait, watch this, guys. You can make... Oh, the mask is sad. Do you see that? It's frowning. Let's turn that smile upside down. Oh, it's so cute. Look how happy it is. Oh, I'm glad we can make it stay a little bit brighter. Oh, look, it's so happy. And now it's sad again. Oh, wait, but now it's so happy. Oh. Well. A mask of a man, his eyes wide and brows arched upward, evoking the image of a seasoned, formidable warrior. Oh, look, he's sad too. Oh, now he's happy. Oh! And now he's bleeding from his eye holes. Butler's Notes 5. Master ordered me to hang 3 Japanese no masks he acquired from an old craftsman in Kyoto on the study wall. They're said to be extremely rare treasures. Miko said that one of them is called a Hanya mask, the form taken by a woman consumed by jealousy and resentment born from love. My heartbeat suddenly skipped a beat. Is she hinting at something? Does she know something? Miko, I swear to the heavens, if you accept my love, I will never let that happen to you. Huh. I will say, it's not lost on me that Rin, the detective, is in the room with the puzzle about a woman consumed by jealousy when, if you noticed, Rin seemed kind of weird when she found out that our friend was a girl. Which is weird to me because, like, does she know us? Like, is this our first time meeting the detective? And if so, does she have a crush on us already? Like, what's tea? Like, I don't understand. Like, I didn't really understand that reaction from her. A no mask with 2 sharp horns sprouting from the temples. Its round metal eyes. Oh, there's something in its eye. Half hidden beneath fierce brows. The Hanya mask is said to embody a vengeful spirit born of intense jealousy and resentment. It's a dagger.
なんだこれ。
どうしたの？これは血。
血？
人間じゃない。 何か生き物の血ね。この洋館の連続殺人犯はた
How
だ
can you
残
tell the
忍なだけ
difference?
じゃない。狂気じみた癖もあるみたい。私たちはすでに狙われてるかもしれない。行動は慎重に。
ここで何人死んだんですか？
怖い？これを見て。君たちの企画書。ずいぶん大胆ね。
僕の企画書？どうしてここに？
怪奇現象は人を引きつけるのは確か。でもどれだけの人たちが家族の帰りを待っているか考えたことがある？
すみません。
君のせいじゃない。ただもう悲しい事件に興味を持つのはやめてほしい。
That's a good point.
この怪奇現象で失踪した人たちはまだ生きてるかもしれない。あるいはまだ完全に死んでないかもしれない。
Reen, one of three. Reen seems to have gone to the south side of the second floor. Also, I wonder, is this dagger the same one we saw in the picture? Because remember we saw the picture of like the cloaked figure holding a dagger behind his back? Maybe we have to use the knife on the wall? But I didn't get prompted to use a knife or anything on that wall earlier, so maybe it's not that. I know, this stick together plan is going really well. I love how none of us are sticking together.
ここには変わったおもちゃがいっぱいあるわね。遊んでみる？クリアすれば何かもらえるかもしれないわよ。
I laugh and smile to hide my pain, and with my mask drown sorrow's strain. I love the crowd and cheerful cheers, for among them no one hears my tears. I laugh and smile to hide my pain. So it has to be... We're trying to make a happy face. Right? That looks pretty happy. Or do I have to make it sad? Because it mentioned crying and hiding its tears. Oh. Oh, I had to make it sad. I had to make it sad, not happy.
黒魔法の模様だ。
The mark of black
出ら
magic.
れないようにこんなもの作るなんて頑張り屋さんね。
誰がこんなことしたと思う？
殺人犯よ。清水警官がそう言ってたでしょ。
じゃあ早く黒魔術を解いてここから出なきゃ。道具は一つだけじゃないはず。探してみよう。
そうね。
But what did that do? It looks like a slot, but I don't have... Oh, never mind. It's a medallion of some sort. I wonder what that is for. Looks like she went to the first floor. I'm pretty sure they said Detective Rin was going to the second floor. And then Tomie was on the first floor. I wonder. What is the thing that's on the scale itself? 4. We still don't have the ear, which I think is in this room behind the dartboard. A tongue? Oh. If so, gross. Item required. Oh. There's a mannequin somewhere. I don't know where, but there's a mannequin somewhere. The mannequins have heads now. So it might not have been... Wait, he's kind of like hotter with the head though. Like now that he's got a head, I'm like, oh, okay. He's only missing one thing, and I'm sure we can find that. Oh my god. Do you guys see that? So as we saw a note earlier, this is one of Junji Ito's like famous stories. It's about these like floating heads that appear in the sky. They're kind of like these giant balloons that look like your head. And these heads try to get people to like come out to them. Like they use your voice and they're like, "Hey, come outside. Come on. Come outside." And then when you come outside, there's like a rope that's hanging from them. It's a noose and it catches you and hangs you from the sky. And then you end up dying. But if you try to pop the balloon, it also kills you. This is like one of his creepier stories. Like, because you're basically getting hanged by yourself. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Yeah. That's what I thought. The thing is, like, the story itself is, like, kind of depressing because, like, there's nothing you can do. So it's, like, this family gets trapped inside and they can't leave, but they have to leave to get, like, food and water. And then, like, if I remember correctly, kind of a spoiler, but if I remember correctly, I think like the main character, her whole family ends up dying, and then she feels like so much despair and fear of being alone that she ends up just going outside and letting herself get killed, because what else is she gonna do? Like, Junji Ito's stories are very, like, very, like, depressing and creepy and like sad. I think there's an anime series on Netflix where you can watch most of his works if you guys are interested. There's a Netflix series, and I think it's dubbed. So if you guys are interested in like any of the stories that we see in this game, I'm pretty sure you can watch it. If it's not on Netflix, it might be on Amazon. Oh shit. The thing is, I'm not scared of the mannequins so much. I'm scared of those. I peek? I peek? I feel a bit voyeuristic because these mannequins have exposed breasts. It feels like I'm a perv. It feels like I'm a bit of a perv. Did I feel like a perv when I was looking at the male mannequins? No. What does that say about me? I don't know. Something, I'm sure. Something, something, it's okay to objectify men and not women. Something, 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 double standard. Something, something, something. Maybe the true horror, the true monster is me. Now tell me how she clipped through the railing and how she can go through the frickin'... Oh, she's desperate. Oh, she's desperate. I mean, it's true, Jen. It's true. I can appreciate the beautiful form of a woman. I'm not attracted to it, but I can appreciate it. Beauty is beauty. Period. It's a walking killer mannequin. Are we really going to question the realism? But like, gameplay-wise, why was she able to clip through that? She clipped through that, I think. And then she also clipped through this. And she clipped... Can I clip through this? No. That doesn't seem very fair now, does it? I bet you there's an achievement to get through this game without using a bear trap. Will I be getting that achievement? Hell no. Wait. What's even the point of coming out here? There's nothing out here. Enjoy, Toby. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the badge and the emotes. There's nothing out here. I wonder if I'll have to come back here later. Hopefully the enemies don't respawn when I come back here, because then I will feel like I wasted bear traps. I'm really enjoying this game though. I'm really enjoying this game so far. The atmosphere is cool. And it's cool to see like certain things that I recognize from Junji Ito's works, you know? No. 誰もいないよ! Now hold on, what you gonna do with that neck nub? What you gonna do with that neck nub? Now why the hell is she allowed to spawn here? Not her walking around with a knife, giggling, humming with her titties out like that, girl. Have some frickin' decorum. It's not that big a deal. You don't gotta lose your head over it. But that door was shaking for a second. Oh my god. I found the ear. Collecting the sardine bag allows me to use it multiple times. I thought collecting the sardine bag was one per box, but it's not. So that means, ah, shoot. There was one box that I found. There was one box that I found, and at the time I didn't have the sardine. I don't remember where it was though. Hey. Oh. Oh, that was easy. That's my first time using that. That wasn't so bad. That was easier than it looked. And it looked pretty easy. If I'm not mistaken, the box was somewhere back here. It was like close to the beginning of the game. I don't remember where, but it was somewhere close to the beginning. It might have been up in the attic where we started. There's a way back there, but I don't remember. So that staircase leads down. I don't think I've been this way. I have to like listen carefully because you can hear them humming. Oh shoot! This is the door that I just... Oh, well, that works out. And then this leads to... Yep. What the hell? Wait, she sounded really close. Oh my god. This chandelier is for her. Period. That was my first chandelier kill. I feel like Macaulay Culkin. I genuinely don't know where she came from though. Like I opened this door and then I heard her. Was she like behind one of these doors maybe? Where am I now? Door is locked. I found the room she's in.
こんな大きなおもちゃを食堂に置くなんて。あそこの小さなボール。この装置を動かすための道具だよね。
Delicately crafted die that's probably paired with another toy. Oh, Dungeons and Dragons?
あんな遠くにポツンと置いてあるんだろう。
I wonder if this is supposed to tell a story. It's like war and aliens? Hold on. I need to map this out to see how to get to the end. We have to get to the end without falling into the die pits, as you could probably imagine. That's not good. All right. I am enjoying these puzzles though. Like, these are kind of fun. It's just not as like... Hold on. I just wish it was like a little bit... Okay. See, this is what I'm... Like, this part I'm worried about. Okay, okay, we got it, we got it. Mysterious component with a strange pattern on it appears to fit into some sort of special slot.
これは僕の企画書？どうしてこんなところに？清水って
What?
よくある名字だったっけ？
どうしてその事件のことを知ってるの？
She's
トミが言ってたんだ。
年齢的に考えてもこの事件を知ってるはずがない。それから記憶喪失になったんじゃなかった？どうしてトミの名前を覚えてるの？
Wait, look at her
トミは
eyes.
本当にトミエさんなの？何か隠してない？
いや、僕は知らない。わからないって言ってるだろ。何を聞きたいんだ。
ごめんなさい。警察の癖で。もしかしたらこのビデオテープに答えがあるかもしれない。ここを出てから確認するしかない。
テープを再生できる場所を知ってるので案内します。僕も見てみたいです。
The news article said that Officer Shimizu is dead. Is that Rin? Is Rin a ghost? And then there is a flashback of us stabbing someone with that ceremonial knife. But remember, Rin said the blood on the knife was not a human, it was animal blood. But maybe, just maybe, we killed Officer Shimizu as like a ritual sacrifice or something? I'm trying to like put together how these things could work story-wise. So this room is still locked. That's so mysterious. It's literally a dead-end room, but it's locked. Okay. Yo, that's creepy. Look at the wall. That's creepy. I didn't notice. I don't know if that wasn't there before or I didn't notice it before, but that's... All right, we're back in the safe room. Maybe the box that I was talking about before, maybe it was in here.
Koko? Player wa doko ni?
こっちです。
All right, let's see. Yeah, Ames, for sure.
この模様は黒魔法の魔法陣だ。この黒魔法の仕掛け、僕たちが最初の発見者だよな。彫像か？
何か見つけた？
なんだ、富江さんか。
You can see it, her second face. Who picked up the camera if we dropped it?
高橋くん。高橋くん。
清水警官、どうしたんですか？
映像を見始めてすぐ動かなくなったの。何度も話しかけたけど全く反応しなかった。
え？
富江さんはどうしてああなったの？まるで変な生き物みたいだった。
富江さんは変なんかじゃない。映像がぼやけていたでしょ。照明のせいかもしれません。何かの飾りをつけてたか、特殊メイクをしてただけですよ。
どうしてそこ
Yeah, I
ま
don't
で
think
彼
wearing
女を
makeup
かばう
gives you
の？
a second face.
富江さんに何か秘密があるとは思わないの？
そんなわけない。富江さんには僕しかいない。だから僕が守るんだ。
この映像を撮影したのは誰？
Right, that's the question. Who's the third person?
富江さん。いや、富江さんは後半に出てきたから。 僕
背の高さを考えたら違う。手の形も違う。
It looked like they were wearing a bracelet.
最後にもう一人映ってた。あの人は誰なの？彼は今どこに？どうして君たちは彼のことを一切話してくれないの？
もう一人誰のことですか？あの連続殺人犯のことですか？僕は殺人犯と一緒に探検なんか。一体何が言いたいんだ？僕を疑ってるのか？
もう少し調べてみる。
はい、わかりました。
So maybe
とりあえず富江さんのとこに戻るか。
there's nothing left to explore. Return to the master bedroom. Maybe that's why she seemed surprised when she was like, oh, your friend is a girl. Because maybe Detective Shimizu is expecting... She was looking for whoever that third person was. Because even though we just saw a hand, Shimizu Rin said, like, he, as if she knows that it's a guy. So maybe she was expecting to just find us and one other person, and that one other person would be a guy, the murderer that she's looking for. So she was surprised that there was a third person, and it was a girl, because she wasn't expecting. Oh? Maybe I should have listened to the whole conversation.
どこに行くんですか？一緒に行動するって約束したじゃないですか。
調査よ。
Also, we didn't do the ear puzzle.
多分何かを見つけたんでしょ。ここから出るための手がかりかもしれないわ。でも何も言わずに一人で調べに行くなんておかしいと思わない？
言いそびれたか。まだ確信が持てないだけだよ、きっと。
ずっと私たちのことを疑ってるのに、自分は警察だってこと以外は話さない。そうやって何も言わない人こそ危ないと思わない？それに一緒に行動するって約束したのに何も言わずにいなくなるなんて、もしかして誰かが何かを隠そうとしているんじゃないかしら。
隠す？清水警官は僕たちを出口まで連れて行くって言ってたじゃないか。あの人は本当に僕たちを守ろうとしてるのか？何か怪しいことをしてるのかも。
あの人庭に行ったわ。何してるんだと思う？
Oh. Now we need to go to the garden. But what if she gets got by one of the balloons?
何かを見つけたのかな？それとも僕たちには知られたくないものがあるとか。あそこには何があるんだ？どんな秘密が？
I'm also just confused because now Tomie is here. I never finished that puzzle with her. I never got to finish the puzzle with the ear. So can I not do that puzzle now? Is it too late? Oh, Jesus. Back up. Oh! Shh. Oh! I've never had two men chase after me like that. I'm so scared. Oh my god, I hate this. Oh my god. Also, we still haven't put we never finished this door either. What is this? Oh no, is this one of the endings? Should I not have gone this way? Or is it gonna push me back? Is it gonna push me back? Why was I covered? It's all my face. I hope that I don't have to start over because I got this ending. That's my only worry about these multiple endings, is I hope I don't have to start over from the beginning. Oh my god, that was one of the endings. Oh man. That means I could have gotten that ending so long ago because I was holding on to those pieces. I didn't realize that. Dude. I really hope that with this ending, if it brings me back to the main menu, hopefully I can choose like chapter select or something so that I don't have to start all the way from the beginning, because I want to see more, but I don't want to start from the beginning again. You know what I mean? Yeah, we got one of the endings. We went out through the front door and we died. I had a feeling though. I just had this feeling that that was gonna be. Oh! Episode 1, Endless Pursuit, Reincarnate. What happens if I reincarnate? This is all the same. I'm fast forwarding it because this is all what we saw in the beginning. After reaching any ending, the safe house bed will be unlocked. You can choose to sleep to return to the storyline's important branching point and pursue other endings. All items and progress obtained in the current playthrough will not be saved. Want to get some sleep? After selecting sleep, your progress will revert to before the important storyline branch. All current items in progress will not be saved. What items do I have? I don't have any items, so confirm. It sent me back here. But I'm missing... It sent me back here before I did the puzzles with... Okay. Let's listen to this conversation, because last time I cut this conversation short.
この声は富江さん？それに清水警官？
あなたはどうして毎回あの彫像が現れるといなくなるの？それからどうして高橋陽太はあなたのことを富と勘違いしていたの？
富江さんじゃないのか？
あらあら清水警官、あなたの推理ってまるで小学生レベルだわ。それでも警察なの？つまりあなたは私が彼を殺したと思ってるの？それとも彼が殺したと怪しいって言うなら応援も呼ばずに一人でここへ捜査に来たあなたの方がよっぽど怪しいのじゃないのかしら。もし本気で誰かを始末するなら庭に埋める方が都合がいいと思わない？あそこの土は柔らかくて人も来ないの。
That's why she went to the garden, because Tomie hinted that she should go to the garden. That makes it even scarier for her, because now we're learning that Rin didn't decide just to go to the garden for no reason. We missed this conversation before because I accidentally went through the door too quickly. Tomie gave her the idea of going to the garden. They give her the head patch, Track Wolf. All right, we're gonna fast forward to this cutscene. Oh, so sorry if you missed this cutscene, guys. We already saw this cutscene, so I'm fast forwarding it through it because yeah. So she went to the garden. We've been to the garden before, but last time I went to the garden, I think I went there too early, so there was nothing there for us. But now we'll be able to do something. Oh, is it a similar voice actor, Ames? I don't know. I haven't seen that anime, so I wouldn't know. It's weird that like we're still acting as if Tomi and Tomie are the same person, because we've read notes that imply that the main character knows that they're not the same person. Because there was a conversation about him and Tomi fighting over Tomie. So why... I mean, those notes only started appearing after we got the bad ending. So maybe they're like supplementary and it doesn't affect the story, if that makes sense. But it's just weird that like there's this back and forth of like, is Tomi Tomie? I feel like we, the player, and also the main character himself should know that by now. That they are not the same person. Maybe one is the second face on her head. Oh, maybe. Also, even though Tomie isn't here, I wonder, can we still solve this puzzle? Despite her not being here, can we still solve this puzzle? Wait, shouldn't that equal... Isn't an eye 5 and then the ear is 3? So that should equal 8, right? That's too heavy. Oh. It's a different dagger and a key. I got an occult dagger and second floor room key. Is this the second floor room key that was by Reen's door? The one that we couldn't open? Oh my god, is this going to lead us to a different bad ending? I'm so curious though. I can't help that I'm so curious about what's behind that door. I hope this isn't another ending. I wonder what cutscene we would have gotten if we had gotten that dagger instead of the other dagger. Butler's Notes 4. Behind the wall on the side of the conference room is Master's little secret. Well, I suppose it's just a hobby, that old camera on a developing tray. The pattern on the bookshelf is what Master loved to draw as a child. His taste is still so unique. Master was afraid the lady would find out his secret, so he personally developed that photo of Miko for me. He simply laughed and told me to cherish it well. I said nothing except the photo and nodded, but of course, good sir, a silly old butler like me knows nothing. So the Master developed a photo of his sister in secret and gave it to the butler? Creepy. That's creepy. Weathered police badge. What? I just picked up a weathered police badge, but it didn't show up in my... A worn out police badge. It's unclear who left it here. Huh. Bloodstained dagger that's probably some sort of ceremonial item. A bloodstained dagger that's probably some sort of ceremonial item. So there are two different daggers. And then also this key is very different than this key. This key we got from Tomie, this key we got from Reen. Oh, Jesus. Come at me, bruh. The only other thing that like I'm confused about is downstairs on the first floor. I can't remember what room it was. Was it the conference room? There was like a bookshelf on the conference room, and it said I needed a key for it, but I didn't get a key. But that note from the butler mentioned something about a wall in the conference room. So doesn't it make it seem like I need to go to the conference room? But I don't think I got a key or anything that would be able to... And there's nothing else in here, right? But now I kind of want to go to the conference room before we go to the garden. But is that a bad idea? Because what if we get another ending there And then I won't get to see the Rin Garden ending again. But at least now I remember how to do the Rin stuff quickly. So if we did have to restart for another ending, I think I could do it pretty quick, not gonna lie. I wasted time earlier because I... Oh. It was this room. Wait. Tomi looked terrible today, like he'd seen a ghost. He was holding a photo and practically forced me to look at it. There she was, standing in the corner of the stairs with this really eerie lighting, but she had more than one face. How can Tomi be sneaking photos like that? Dude, I don't think the issue is the photo sneaking. I think it's the fact that she has two faces. You should maybe worry more about that. But do you see what I mean? There's a book here, but I can't open it. Also, there's one diary page I haven't found yet. Oh god. Oh! That was close. Wait. I hear a mannequin. I can open this door now. God, I'm getting so sidetracked from where I should be going, guys. The key that I got from Tomie, I can put it in this door. Should I? I'm glad, Brown Eyed Girl. Let's do it. Oh, I'm missing another item. I'm missing another item, but I will put that there. I swear I heard another mannequin. Yep, there is another mannequin. Shut up. I'm checking these rooms, even though I've been in them before. Oh my god! I found the box. Remember I was looking for another fish box and I didn't know where it was? What is this? Anime DVD. From the renowned manga artist, manga master of horror, we bring you a series of strange and terrifying tales that will surely send chills down your spine. Junji Ito ni Maniac. Is that an item that I can do something with? Oh no, it's literally just a special item in your and that was the final cat box. So I officially found all of the cat boxes. I just want to see if there's any more of those secret notes. Because I'm missing one, and it's got to be in a room that I've been in before. Okay, I think we can go out to the garden now. I think I found it. Oh no, this is Diary 6. I just need to stay by her side. One day she'll see that it's always been me who's remained by her. She needs me. She just hasn't said it yet. I gotta say, I'm loving these extra notes that are hidden around once you unlock one of the... Once you unlock one of the endings, you can go through again, and while you're going for a different ending, you can find these hidden notes that give a little more context between... Oh! Dude. I have no stamina. Well? Oh, is that the official name of the Netflix series? Oh, cool. I should watch it. I haven't watched it, but I should. Solarize, thank you for the 60 months. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. Let's go out to the garden, shall we? Because remember, there are 2 more of the mannequins outside. So we either avoid them or... Oh no, I killed them earlier, so we don't have to worry about them. They didn't respawn. Oh, thank goodness. They didn't respawn out here. Oh! The Intruder 3 Selves Theory, sourced from urban legends scattered across various paranormal message boards, parallel worlds, and paranormal activity. The victim sees another version of themselves. If we stumble upon another version of ourselves in the mansion, beware of attacks from your other self. If we start experiencing amnesia or similar symptoms, it could be a sign that this phenomenon is present. At first, I thought these rumors were just typical urban legends, like a ghost encounter or something. But what if the paranormal phenomenon being discussed here is the actual encounter of another you? What would that even mean? I missed that note the last time we were here, so I'm glad we did have a reason to come back. I'm worried, guys. I'm really worried because do you see those floating heads and the people hanging from them? I have a feeling once we interact with Detective Rin, we're gonna have to deal with those heads. I just know it. Oh. She's not here. Oh no. Is she gonna be floating above us? Oh god. Yeah, of course. We saw her digging. Why are you acting surprised? We saw her from the window digging. The question is, where is she now? No. We were just seeing things? Oh, it's a straw doll. That's Tomi. That's Tomi.
僕の写真だ。清水警官だ。あの人が僕を呪っているんだ。でもあの人は警察なんだ。僕たちを助けてくれるはずじゃ。
まだあの人を信じるつもり？あの人は私たちを信じていなかったわ。あの人にとって私たちはただの捜査対象、つまり容疑者だったのよ。
今の魔法陣が壊れた音。あの洋館の忌々しい彫像たち。あれはあの人が仕掛けた黒魔法なんだ。あの人、あいつが殺人犯なんだ。罪を全部僕になすりつけようとしてるんだ。皆さん、行こう。あいつの計画を阻止すれば僕たちはここから出られる。
行きましょう。真実を暴きに。
Okay. Surprisingly, we didn't... Like, the heads didn't do anything yet. Question. We'll put a question mark on that because I feel like something is gonna happen. Oh my god, it's here, isn't it? There's a cutscene about to have... Oh, it's here, isn't it?
なんだあれ。見つけたー。パンフレット見えた。
追われているのはあなただけよ。私を巻き込まないで。
気をつけてね。早く屋敷の中に逃げるんだ。
分かってるわよ。安全なところに逃げるわ。
Dude, Tomie doesn't give a shit about us. Avoid the balloon heads and safely return. Oh, Jesus.
Yota, どこにいるんだ？くそ！あの化け物警官の仕業に決まってる。空まであいつに操られてるんだ。あいつが僕を消そうとするのは、あの黒魔法を壊すのを恐れてるからだ。
Tomie is just gaslighting us into like, oh.
Yota, ついてきて。僕
No.
が連れ出してあげる。
No.
Yota.
No.
ここだ。
Wait, so I can get the... I can use a bear trap?
どこにいるんだ？見つけたー。
It's really fast, so if it sees you, it's over. I gotta... I'm confused because I got a Steam achievement saying like, get it stuck in a bear trap or tangled in something. Implying that I can use a bear trap, but the bear trap didn't seem to work. I don't think you guys could see the Steam achievement, but I saw the Steam achievement. Yeah, it ran into this, I think, the trellis. Okay, the next time it goes into that corner, I need to run. I need it to go over there. I don't think they react to sound, do they? Okay. Find Rin and prevent her from casting more black magic. Find Rin and prevent her from casting more black magic. Maybe we have to go back to that room where this room over here, remember? Because it had the markings on the floor. So if we think that she's doing black magic, surely... Now what? What is that? It's not really Rin doing it, is it?
どうして元に戻ってるんだ。魔法陣が全てを元に戻したっていうのが。あの人は一体何をし。
君か。どうして。
やっぱりお前か。黒魔法を使ってたのはお前だったんだな。今度は何を召喚するつもりなんだ。あの人の顔をした気球か、それともあの彫刻か。あれ全部
今さらとぼけるつもり。あなたたち一緒に来たんでしょ。
It's a...
なのになんで最後に生き残ったのはあなただけなのよ。答えなさい。
どうして僕が生き残っちゃいけないんだ。
Why does it seem like she's mad that...
魔法陣を壊さなきゃ。
止まりなさい。何をしたのか白状しなさい。
言ったでしょ、あの人は普通じゃないって。まるで
Where am I?
まれてたみたいにタイミングよく現れたわよね。こんな偶然ってあるのかしら。
全てはあいつが仕組んだことだ。あいつこそ。
I feel like we're falling into Tomie's trap right now. I feel like we're falling into her trap. This is what she wants us to do.
これ以上思い通りにはさせない。あいつの計画をぶち壊してやる。
高橋陽太、もう逃げ。
さあ、電気がなくて起動しない。
It needs power?
さあ、電気がなくて起動しない。
Oh. Wait, one of the green wires, it goes downstairs, and then the red wire... Is the red wire in the attic? I think the red wire's in the attic. I know, it's like a movie, isn't it? It's... What? That night, I could hardly sleep, and when I did, I was dreaming about her. She was pulling me along, walking up an infinite flight of stairs. Her hand was cold, but I didn't let go. When I woke up, my hand was still trembling. I felt like she'd really been holding it. For a moment, I couldn't tell if it was a dream or reality. She's waiting for me here, I'm sure of it. Okay, the yellow wire goes this way. Yellow wire, yellow wire. Shit.
認めなさい。人を殺したのは君でしょ。富を殺したのは君なんでしょ。高橋陽太、もう追い詰めた。抵抗はやめなさい。さもないと撃つ。
銃、僕を殺そうとしてる。口封じか。富江さんの言った通り最初から僕を騙してたんだ。
She sounds really close. I don't know if she's on the first floor or... She sounds really close. Hi, Lola. She sounds really close. Oh my god! I don't know why I'm so scared of a woman. Women are scary. I bet you I can use one of the bear traps, but I don't want to, just in case she, like, I don't know. I feel like I feel like we need to do this without using the bear trap. Don't you think? Oh my god. Go away. I need to get downstairs because the green wire went downstairs, but then the red wire went upstairs, but I don't know how to access. The only door that I could think of that would let me upstairs was locked. Bitch! She just arrested me. Well, at least I didn't die. I don't know why I did that. I'm stressed, can you tell? I'm just flipping switches now. I don't even know what's going on. I need to get down there. How do I get... This one confuses me. The red one. I don't get it. I'm assuming it's in the attic, but we can't get to the attic. There's only one door that leads to the attic, and it said it was locked. Also, watch we do this and it's not even like the best ending. It's probably like another bad ending. Oh my god. I have no stamina. I can't run. She didn't get stunned. Oh, bitch. So it doesn't matter if you use anything like the statues or the chandeliers, it doesn't stop her. Oh, wait, what? You're right. The red one isn't the one I need. That's the last one. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I hide. I hide. Hmm? Yes. Oh! She didn't see me, right? Damn it! This part is so confusing because as soon as I hit that switch, it's like she's immediately outside the door and she never goes away. The lucky thing is, as she's chasing us, the mannequins don't seem to appear. But see what I mean? It's like... as soon as I hit the switch, she shows up. So... and it's like I hear doors closing, but I'm like, I don't know which door. I don't hear her anymore. Dude, she's like, I don't know where she is. She could be in the left, she could be at the right, she could be below me. I'm more scared of this woman than I am of any of the monsters that we've come across. I'm more scared of this woman's right hook than a giant balloon that literally puts a noose around my neck and kills me. Okay. I'm pretty sure she's somewhere upstairs, so we should be safe. The green wire goes this way. Wait. Green wire. Okay. I will say, I find it very interesting that she thinks we're the bad guy, but we think she's the bad guy. You know what I mean? Like, I feel... like, what's the truth? I mean, I think ultimately, neither of us are the bad guy. Tomie is the bad guy. Okay, I need to start walking because I need to make sure I have stamina if we do run into her. No, see, I was right. It is missing. It's white. It's not the red, it's the white one. There's a white wire that runs through here. That's why I didn't see it, because it's white. It's this wire. Oh my god, please! It's not even like that. I don't even know. No. Oh my god. Kakurembo shiyou yo. Okay, she went right. So we go this way. Shit. Okay. Oh, we need to be careful though, because she went this way, which means she's going to come around. And I have no idea where this white wire leads, but we're going to run into her by going this way, I think. Found it. Okay. That's a save point, so even if we die now, we're good. So we need to go down the hallway to the left. Let's see what ending this is. Oh, it didn't kill her. Oh my god, I didn't... Why do you have a gun in Japan? She couldn't shoot me.
やっとこれあの扉の地下室のやつだ。見たことがある。
In the
あいつはこれを持っていたのにずっと隠していたのか。僕をここから出したくなかったんだ。最初から僕たちを永遠にここに閉じ込めるつもりだったんだ。あいつは富は富江さんじゃないって言った。僕と富江さんの中を引き裂こうとしてた。僕の唯一残されたものを奪おうとしてたんだ。思い通りにさせるか。富江さんこそ僕の友達で、僕にとって一番大切な人なんだから。
終わったの？
Oh, that was creepy.
彼女が隠してた最後のパーツを見つけたよ。これでもう出られる。今度こそきっとうまくいく。
じゃあ今すぐ私を連れて行って。
もうすぐ全てが終わるんだ。
Oh, this has got to be one of the endings. So I would say this is like Rin's ending. We had to follow her in order to get both of the pieces. I think there are 2 pieces for Tomie's ending, but I only found one of them. Am I in a school? This looks like a school, maybe.
ここが最後だ。富江さんは僕が戻るまでここで待ってて。
I love how he's like, she's the most important person in my life, and she's like, die, you cretin. Enter the final room, truth. Let's go through the door, but first, let's see. What's this? She told me to cut it off. She said it wasn't her, that it was a monster. When I picked up the knife, my hand shook so much I could barely hold it. She didn't try to avoid the blade and didn't cry out in pain. I knew I couldn't refuse. This was the closest I've ever been to her, so I did it. I promised her I would hide her just like I hid him. As long as she doesn't leave me, I can do anything. Anything. Wait a second. That's page 12? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 diary pages somehow we didn't find. That's kind of crazy though. That last entry right there, that's kind of crazy. I'm assuming he means he cut off her second face. She saw it. She stood by the stairs looking at the objects and photos in my hand. I didn't want this. He kept pushing me, kept messing up our relationship. How could she not understand? The way she looked at me was like I was trash. Then she came closer and I saw the other face on her head. Despite her having a second face, she's still unbelievably beautiful. All right, it is a classroom. I thought so. All right, this is called The Truth.
何かで覆われてるみたい。
There's someone there, but that's not Detective Rin.
リンの仲間？あれは彫刻。
What? It's a statue, but it looks different. What is this? Oh, it's like a man's head on top of a woman's. Is it bad that all I can look at is their titties? I'm so sorry. Figured I might as well get a peek before I die, you know? Oh my gosh. Shit. It's so fast. Hi, Superwoman. Okay, okay.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
What a body, though. Hello? Like, okay.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh. Oh.
Oh god.
早く動かすんだ
He saw me, but I hope this will prevent him from killing me. Oh, that worked. I think that worked. If I hadn't done that, he would have killed me again. Okay. Yeah, no shit. A crack in the back? I got a crack in the back too. Oh no.
そこをナタで狙えばこいつを倒せば僕が魔法陣を壊すのを誰も止められなくなる
Oh god. It's like I know what we have to do, but I'm like really nervous. Where is it? Oh, it's behind the lockers in the back. Shit. Oh, I was so close. Oh, I was so close. Where are you going with all that body? It's so creepy, but it's also like kind of fierce. Wait, why was it so much easier that time? Oh. Okay, it's dead. It's dead. It's dead. There's a third dagger? So did it really matter which dagger I got if there ends up being a third one? Oh wait, no, this is the dagger that we found before. How did it end up here? We found this dagger with... We found that dagger with Detective Shimizu. So how did it end up in the statue? Didn't we take it? Wasn't it in our inventory? How did it end up there? Oh, duh. It picked it up, didn't it? Yeah, I'm an idiot. Literally that happened like 30 seconds ago and I already forgot. It's because I'm dumb. The stress really does something to memory, let me tell you. Oh. This is all insults, by the way. It says like pervert, idiot, annoying. This one says, yeah, annoying, idiot, pervert. Like this one's calling me shit. This one's calling me a coward. It even says chicken in katakana. I wonder, did we, maybe we did use the spell. Maybe we were bullied? Or that could explain why our character so easily gets attached to someone like Tomie, because everybody else didn't like him. Maybe at first Tomie made him feel special, which is why he fell for her so fast. And then in red it says liar. It says Usotsuki, liar. Oh, I don't know if this was the right choice, chat. We killed Tomi, didn't we? We killed our friend, didn't we? We did. Surely. Oh, he wanted to be needed. Dang. Huh. Did you see that? There were like dead policemen around him on the floor. Ah.
Maniac.
Enter the secret room from the silver doors and uncover the truth. We just got the Maniac ending. Dude. So I'm still like a little confused though. Maybe like we need to get the other endings because I'm still a little confused. Like it seems like we were bullied and that's why all those like awful things are written in the school about us, and he said he wanted to feel needed, so I understand that. And it seems like we killed our friend Tomi out of jealousy because we thought that he either liked Tomie or was like trying to tell us that Tomie wasn't a good person, which we didn't like. And so we killed him, but then it looked like there were also like bodies of cops and stuff. So we killed cops? That's the part I don't understand. How did it get to the point where the cops were killed? That was episode 3? So we saw episode 1 and we saw episode 3. We didn't see episode 2. Alright guys, this is day 2. That's why I look different today. We're continuing our playthrough of Junji Ito Maniac. Let's get that Tomie ending. It is Neon Dusk, yeah. Junji Ito is very famous, and Tomie is one of his like most famous characters. Tomie's whole thing is that she's this supernatural entity that looks like a beautiful girl, and she can make any man fall in love with her, and every woman becomes jealous of her to the point of driving them crazy. So like, because of her powers and how it makes people fall for her, it has caused people to not only murder for her, they've also murdered her. But she has this other power where she can regenerate. So basically she cannot die. So when she drives men crazy and they try to kill her, like in the manga, there are some stories where she literally gets like hacked to pieces and each part of her body regenerates as a new Tomie. So there are like many versions of Tomie that exist in the world because every time she just regenerates as a new Tomie. And it's apparent from the story and what we've seen yesterday in this game that the main character also became obsessed with her, and that's where a lot of the plot derives from. All right. I'm not gonna lie, last time we did this puzzle, I feel like we kind of just winged it and it worked out. So finger, ear, nose. Okay. This is a new cutscene. This is a new cutscene.
どうしたの？黒魔法が好きなんでしょ？怖いの？
怖いもんか。これは黒魔法の道具か何かだろ。とりあえず持っていこう。黒魔法の道具の作り方って残酷だよね。
残酷。そうね。ここまで切り刻んじゃうんだから。こんなことができるのは黒魔法に夢中になった人じゃないかしら。
怖くないの？
そんなことより、いつになったらここから出られるの？
ここには他の黒魔法の道具はなさそうだな。 別の場所も調べてみよう。
I think I know where she goes. South side of the second floor. Second floor room key. So what we know of the story, for those of you who might not have been here during the first part, is the main character and his friend, whose name is Tomi, his friend who's a guy, his name is Tomi. And then there's Tomie, who's like this enigmatic kind of mysterious girl. They came to this this house. Oh shit. Hey. My head is not for you. Uh-huh. So anyway, like I was saying, before I was rudely interrupted, the main character became obsessed with Tomie, and his friend, Tomi, took a picture of Tomie where you could see that she had like a weird second face, and I think Tomi was trying to get the main character to realize that Tomie is not normal, that she's a monster, and instead of taking it that way, the main character saw it as Tomi being jealous. So then the main character murders his best friend and then is now stuck in this house after he murdered his best friend when they were here to like study the occult. And then of course they got, oh shit, they kind of got wrapped up in the occult together. So this room we can now unlock.
聞いたことない？一番価値のあるものは一番汚い場所に隠れてるって。ここにも宝石とか宝物、それか誰かの遺品が隠れてると思う？
I'm not reading the notes because we collected these notes already yesterday. It's a videotape. Oh, no, it's the cop badge.
ここに警察が来たことあるのか？
変だと思わない？魔法陣って生贄がないと完成しないわよね。でも生贄はまだここにある。魔法陣は本当に完成したのかしら。
もう一つの魔法陣が僕たちを閉じ込めてるってこと？
多分ね。何かが私たちを閉じ込めてるんじゃなくて、誰かが私たちを閉じ込めてるのかもしれないわ。
誰かがわざと？
この置物、この陣の痕跡、整然と並んでるわよね。狂った連続殺人犯の仕業なのかしら。
I mean, it's true. That's not really... I mean, I guess there have been serial killers who have been into the occult.
物事をきっちりやる人。清水警官みたいな。
She's gaslighting us.
あの人だったの？会った時からずっとあなたを分析して何かを言わせようとしてたわ。本当に失踪事件を調査しに来たのかしら。
まさか清水警官は僕を助けてくれたんだ。一旦戻ろう。情報を整理し直さないと。
そうね。あなたはかなり混乱してるみたいだし、行きましょう。
She's definitely gaslighting us into believing that the cop is bad. Especially because we already got the other ending, so we already have context to what's going on here. Oh! The enemies aren't out here. I think Right, because I think I killed them. I came here early and killed them before I hit the checkpoint. So even when we reset back to the checkpoint to get a different ending, it still counts as these enemies being killed. So I don't have to worry about fighting them. That's good, because we will be encountering an enemy once we're out of here.
ここがさっき清水警官がいた場所か。
This cutscene, I wonder if it's going to be the same. It's like the beginning of this ending is different, the middle seems the same, and then I'm assuming the final part will be like different.
どうやらさっき掘り返されたみたいだ。
Wait. It is different.
じゃあこれまでずっと一緒にいたあの人は誰だったんだ。殺人犯が清水警官に扮していたのか。それとも。
ああ、やっぱりあの人が化け物だったんだ。
富江さん、清水警官が死んでるんだぞ。
言ったでしょ、あの人は普通じゃないって。
She's so
まるで仕組
casual.
まれてたみたいにタイミングよく現れたわよね。こんな偶然ってあるのかしら。
ありえないよ。あの人は警察で人助けに来たんだ。
あの彫像、それからあの人がたまたま見つけた手がかり、全部あの人が仕組んだのかもしれないわよ。
確かにずっと僕たちを導いてたのは最初から最後まであの人だった。
The last time we got this, it was our head. So it was a little different. But this is real. Wait. This is like...
これは
Di-
黒魔法の模様。
this is
あの人だ。
more different than I thought it was
あの人が僕たちを
going
罠に
to
誘い込んだ。あの部屋にはきっとあの人が用意した祭壇がある。
見つかってよかったわね。じゃなきゃ今頃あの人の思い通りになってたかもしれないわよ。
確かめないと。僕が守るんだ。今度こそ。もう誰にも僕たちを引き裂かせたりはしない。
So, in the previous ending, we came here to the garden to follow Detective Shimizu, and then she was gone. We dug up the hole, and it was our head. So we thought, like, oh shit, we've been dead this whole time. But then Tomie comes and picks up the head, and she's like, you idiot, it's just a mannequin head. So it turned out that it was like, it was just our mind playing tricks on us. But that time, that was really Detective Shimizu. That wasn't a mannequin head. That was her actual head. Otherwise, Tomie would have done the same thing. You know what I mean? Like, she would have done the same thing of being like, oh, it's not real. But Tomie confirmed pretty much that that was actually Detective Shimizu's body. Which puts into question a lot of things, because in the previous ending, we did find an article that had a picture that looked like Detective Shimizu, and it did say Detective Shimizu died, but it didn't say a first name, so we were like, oh, maybe it's someone who's related to her or something. And I was actually going to ask that question out loud, like just musing about it, is like, so is she dead or did she survive in the other ending? But now this ending kind of confirms that regardless of what happened in the previous ending, Detective Shimizu is kind of confirmed to be dead the whole time. Like, she was dead the whole time, which is crazy. Oh, now this part.
追われているのはあなただけよ。私を巻き込まないで。
気をつけてね。早く屋敷の中に逃げるんだ。
I love
安全なところに逃げるわ。
I love Tomie. 私を巻き込めないで。Don't get me involved in this. Tomie does not want a part of the drama. She's like, this is you. They're chasing you. They're not chasing me.
くそ、あの化け物警官の仕業に決まってる。空まであいつに操られてるんだ。あいつが僕を消そうとするのは、あの黒魔法を壊すのを恐れてるからだ。あいつの思い通りにはさせない。
I don't know, Montague. I actually don't know.
ヨータ、ついてきて。僕が連れ出してあげる。
Yeah, these floating heads are from previous works of Junji Ito. These heads, they look like you, and their goal is to get you to come to them.
見つけた。
Oh! So they can hang you to death.
あの化け物警官の仕業に決まってる。
Like if you look up, do you see that? You can see people hanging.
あいつが僕を消そうとするのは、あの黒魔法を壊すのを恐れてるからだ。あいつの思い通りにはさせない。
ヨータ、どこにいるんだ。
I'm trying to follow the same path that I did last time.
ヨータ、ついてきて。僕が連れ出してあげる。 ヨータ、高橋よ。ここだ。
Oh. Why do I feel like he's finding me so much faster this time? This is what I did last time for the other ending. We just wait for him to go.
あの化け物警官の仕業に決まってる。空まであいつに操られてるんだ。あいつが僕を消そうとするのは。
Oh shit. I wonder if his pattern is different this time. Because it's technically a different ending. I wonder if his pattern is different.
Yota, Takahashi Yota.
くそ、あの化け物警官の仕業に決まってる。空まであいつに操られてるんだ。あいつが僕を消そうとするのは。
Maybe I'll try going right this time?
恐れてるからだ。あいつの思い通りにはさせない。
ここだ。
Damn it!
くそ、あの化け物警官の仕業に決まってる。空まであいつに操られてるんだ。
I peek?
あいつが僕を消そうとするのは、あの黒魔法を壊すのを恐れてるからだ。あいつの思い通りにはさせない。
I peek? Okay. Takahashi Yota.
ヨータ、どこにいるんだ。
Not here, I'll tell you that. Don't look over here.
ついてきて。僕が連れ出してあげる。
連れ出してあげる. No, you won't. No, you won't.
ヨータ。
高橋陽太. Okay, slow and steady wins the race.
ヨータ、どこにいるんだ
Oh my god. Oh my god. He's literally like... Oh!
ヨータ、見つけたここだ
Ah, Jesus. I felt like we were so close that time. Why is it so much harder this time? Last time, like yesterday, we only got caught once, and then we got it on the second try, I think. Why is it so much harder this time?
あの化け物警官の仕業に決まってる。空まであいつに操られてるんだ。あいつが僕を消そうとするの。あの黒魔法を壊すのを恐れてるからだ。あいつの思い通りにはさせない。
I teabag to assert dominance. And you can't outrun it too, so it's like once he finds you, it's over.
ヨータ、ついてきて。
ついてきて。連れ出してあげる。
見つけた
You saw nothing. You saw nothing and no one.
ヨータ、高橋ヨータ。ヨータ、どこにいるんだ
None of your business.
ここだ
Dude! Uh-huh. I feel like his pattern must have changed because this is not working the way that it did yesterday. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't like the sounds he's making. See, last time it was like around here. I really do feel like we need to go right. Jesus.
どこ行ったんだ
It's a secret. 秘密だよ。
ヨータ、
高橋陽太。どこに行くんだ
ここだ
What? Dang. Ugh. Why? I don't understand. Like, what am I supposed to do?
あの化け物警官の仕業に決まってる。空まであいつに操られてるんだ。
I thought running away from the cop yesterday was difficult. This is even harder.
あの黒魔法を壊すのを恐れてるからだ。あいつの思い通りにはさせない。
ヨータついてきて僕が連れ出してあげるヨータ高橋ヨータ
It's not time limited, no.
ヨータついてきて僕が連れ出してあげるヨータどこにいるんだヨータ高橋ヨータ見つけた
The eyes are so creepy. See, this is where he turns around.
ヨータどこにいるんだ
Oh my. I'm at a loss. I'm like so confused with what I have to do here. Like I'm watching his pattern, but I feel like every time I try to go out and follow it, he suddenly changes his pattern. Like he suddenly turns around when he didn't turn around before. So I'm like, I'm not sure what I need to do.
見つけたヨータついてきて僕が連れ出してあげるヨータ高橋ヨータ
And the thing is, it's like I can't even hide, but like after this wall, I can't even like hide anywhere because even though there are things to hide behind, he floats over them. So then he sees over them. So it's like there's nowhere for me to even hide. Once I get past this brown wall, there's nowhere for me to go. It's like I have to be able to do it in a full I have to be able to do it in a full swoop. Okay, he turns his head here.
ヨータ高橋ヨータ見つけた
See? What am I supposed to do?
どこ行ったんだ ヨータついてきて僕が連れ出してあげる
And he sees me here too.
ここだ
Dude, there's nothing I can do. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here.
くそ、あの化け物警官の仕業に決まってる。空まであいつに操られてるんだ。
I go like this. I go like this.
僕を消そうとするの。あの黒魔法を壊すのを恐れてるからだ。あいつの思い通りにはさせない。
I feel like the game wants me to go this way because this like tunnel is over here. So I think they want me to go left. And that's how I did it yesterday. Yesterday, this is how I did it. But for some reason, it's not working today. And it only took 2 tries yesterday.
高橋陽太見つけた
We did it.
着いた覚えてるぞ
We did
す
it.
ぐ行かないとやだこの部屋にはきっと手がかりがある
I'm pretty sure she's in this room.
そうだ
Yeah.
そうだあの人がもし本当に黒魔法に詳しいのならきっとこの辺りに何かを隠しているはずだ
Remember there was that book that I couldn't open? Now we can. I have no idea what to expect. I'm just glad we're past that other part.
富江さん
She must be joking with us. It's the pictures of Tomie's second face.
この写真は何なんだ 富江さん 富江さんまさか魔法陣を発動させたのかこれが黒魔法の代償
私を守ってくれるって言ったじゃない。
君を守るって言ったけど
聞こえた。笑ってるのよ。
I used it. I finally used the seal. His body needs the 5 elements to... Well, it doesn't matter now. What matters is he won't move anymore and he won't look at her ever again. She should be able to see me now, right? I've dealt with him completely and forever. He'll never be able to leave. He'll never be able to leave. So when we murdered our friend, we did a ritual to like seal him here forever. Honestly, it kind of seems like it backfired because it seems like we're the ones who are stuck here forever now. Okay. Oh, this is a puzzle. So there's the page in front of us, but there's also 3 other pages. And the one on the top right is circled and it has a check mark, which means that must be the right one, right? So then S has to be... Mysterious holy water prepared by combining the 5 elements capable of preventing evil spirits from lashing back. Okay. Oh, I thought we were gonna like pour it on her.
これで黒魔法の代償は消えるはずだ。富江さんはこれで元に戻るはずだよな。
どうして
Okay, I don't think we helped her.
なっちゃったわけ。
富江さん
Oh?
これは地下室につながる最後のパーツ。君はこれのために全部黒魔法のせいだ。
Oh my god, this isn't even the end.
こんなことにはならなかった。富江さんは巻き込まれただけ。ただの被害者なんだ。
Tomie could literally do anything and he would make an excuse for her.
わけにはいかない。富江さんを守らないと。あいつはここから出しちゃいけない。化け物はこの黒魔法と共に洋館で腐り果てるべきなんだ。富江さん、君を助けるよ。必ず君をここから連れ出して元に戻してみせる。
It didn't make us go to the door. I guess the other cutscene was like that too. The final boss of the other ending was the mannequin with the head. I wonder what the final boss for this chapter will be. The music is so like... I feel like Tomie herself should be the final boss. Destroy the magic circle. I never meant to do this. I'm serious. We're good friends. It's just he wouldn't shut up. But now he can't talk bad about her anymore. I can't let her know. If she sees this, she'll definitely hate me. But he's so obvious. How do I hide him? Is there any way to make him smaller? Did he chop his friend into pieces? I thought those were spikes poking out of her second head. No, it's like hair. And another ability that Tomie has is she can literally turn other people into her. I think in one of the stories, like one of Tomie's hair like gets into somebody's eye and like goes into their body and like into their brain. And it either like turns them into her or like it drives them crazy. Tomie is like a weird monster. A lot of Junji Ito's creations are weird. I don't love that there's an Iron Maiden here. Tomie said there was something wrong with her, telling me not to get close to her anymore. He's just upset that I'm on her side. He's afraid she likes me, not that I'm in danger. That photo keeps flashing in front of my eyes and I'm starting to get pissed off. I've had enough of his stupid face. Oh yeah, we definitely killed our friend and probably chopped him up. Oh? What's the final boss? Whoa.
そんな。
動くな。高橋陽太、手に持っているものを離しなさい。自首して。君は人を殺したんだ。もう逃げるのはやめなさい。
なんだって、僕が殺人犯だっていうの？お前こそ黒魔法を仕掛けたじゃないか。富江さんをあんな風にしたのはお前だ。お前が僕たちをこの呪いの中に閉じ込めたんだ。
So she's not dead, or this is her.
これは最後の警告よ。
そういうことか。
Knock over all the creepy stone engravings to destroy the magic circle. The levers can open and close the iron gates.
全部お前の仕業だ。
抵抗をやめなさい。君と一緒にここに来たのは誰？
Oh my god.
富江さんだ。どうして同じ質問をするんだ。
動かないで。
思わせて動揺させようとしてる。あの人は僕が黒
Oh my god. Damn. Okay, this is tough because we have very limited
抵
stamina.
抗をやめなさい。
What the fuck? Dude, where'd she come from? I ran past her last time, no
動か
problem.
ないで。
Oh,
抵抗をやめなさい。
I don't know why it didn't work that time, but okay. Why? Did she change her sneakers since the first time we went against her? Why is she so fast?
抵抗をやめなさい。 動かないで。一緒にここに来たのは誰？
富江さんだ。同じ質問をするんだ。富江さんを怪しいと思わせて動揺させようとしてるんだ。あの人は僕が黒魔法を壊すのを恐れてる。
君はトミー。私の弟、富吉に何をした？
誰のこと？僕は知らない。
I'm assuming there's 4 of
知り合いじゃないよ。
them.
僕は何もして
高橋陽太、もう隠れるな。自分のやったことに正面から向き合え。
This bitch is so fast.
動かないで。 抵抗をやめなさい。 動かないで。 抵抗をやめなさい。君と一緒にここに来たのは誰？
富江さんだ。どうして何度も同じ質問をするんだ。わざとでしょ。富江さんを怪しいと思わせて動揺させようとしてるんだ。あの人は僕が黒。
私の弟、富吉に何をした？
誰のこと？僕は知らない。知り合いじゃないよ。僕は何もしてない。お前だ。お前が黒魔法で僕たちを傷つけてるんだ。
陽太、もう隠れるな。自分のやったことに正面から向き合え。
Dude, I'm fricked.
急げ。あと一つだ。あと一つ壊せば全て終わる。
Oh my god. This bitch. I gotta say, this ending is so annoying to get. Every aspect of getting this ending today has been annoying. I didn't. If you guys were here yesterday, we were having a lot of fun with this game yesterday. I can't say I'm having a lot of fun with it today. I'm actually feeling very annoyed. And now I'm effed again. Dude, I'm effed. Shouldn't you be a freaking corpse? You want me, bitch? Come over here. Got it. You need to use, like, the things you're breaking to stun her instead of just pushing them and running. But she's already dead, right? Or all of like the dead body and everything we saw was a trick by Tomie to turn us against her so we'd kill her in the end. It's hard to know what's real and what's not real. No matter what happens, this ending is going to be bad. This is one of those games where all the endings are like, there is no good ending. Yeah, she was bleeding. How would she have ended up in the Iron Maiden? That doesn't make sense. That's also not. That's gotta be. Remember what I said before, there are lots of Tomies because she can regenerate into new Tomies.
トミエ落ち着きなよ。トミエさんがどうしたって？トミエは人間じゃない、怪物だ。もうあいつに近づくな。行くぞ。早くここから出るんだ。死ぬのはお前だ。
私がトミエだよ。私が。ほら、笑ってる。聞こえてる。ずっと笑ってるんだよ。
た失敗か。いつもこうだ。僕だけなんだ。僕だけが君を元に戻せる。
He's gonna attack her.
君を守るよ。ずっと君を守るから。
切り落としてこの顔を。
次こそ絶対に成功させる。君は僕のものだ。永遠に僕だけのものだ。富江さん。
Remember though, she can't die. She's not actually dead. You can't kill her. She's just gonna regenerate into another Tomie. Dang. Oh? There's more. These are the cops that we saw dead at the end of the other ending. Wait, we're in a wheelchair? We're dead? So remember what I said, every man falls in love with her to the point that they're driven crazy to either kill other people, kill themselves, or kill her. So that's what happened. He ended up killing his friend out of jealousy, even though his friend was trying to protect him. And then he killed the cop because Tomie kind of gaslit him into it. And then he killed her in thinking that he was protecting her. But Tomie can never die. She always regenerates, so... And those cops showing up at the end, I'm assuming those cops are going to end up falling in love with her too. So maybe it's just like a endless cycle kind of thing? See, the butler's diary was about falling in love with the lady of the house. Maybe we can assume that the lady of the house was Tomie as well, or like another version of Tomie. And that's why the butler fell in love with her. If anything, I'm most confused about the cop, like the female cop. Because the female cop was there in the first place because she was following a serial murderer, not a murderer, a serial murderer, who she believed was a man. And then she assumed that the serial murderer was like Yuto or Yuta. And I don't think that's the case, because the only people we know that he has killed, well, I guess in the other ending we did see the dead cops, and we know he killed his friend Tomi. I don't know. It's so weird because it's like, which ending is the canon ending? And like both endings had some overlap. Like both endings had the cop. One of the endings she lived, one of them she died, but when she died, we thought that she was already dead because we found her dead body. And then we saw cops in both endings. In one of the endings, the cops were dead already. The other ending, the cop showed up at the end. One of the endings, the main character kills himself. In this ending, I don't know, it's hard to know. When we saw him there at the end, was he dead or was he just despondent in the wheelchair? There's a lot of questions I have, but I feel like that's, par for the course when it comes to Junji Ito, and also a lot of like Japanese horror in general. I feel like a lot of it is left vague on purpose. I enjoyed the game for sure. Like yesterday, I had so much fun with this game, but I will say getting this ending was annoying AF. Like for some reason, the balloon head fight was a lot harder for some reason. I don't know why. It was not that difficult yesterday, but it was really difficult today. And then the puzzle, I still don't understand why that, I had to look it up on YouTube because I never would have solved that on my own. I don't know why that was the answer. And then that last bit with the cop, that was a little annoying, but we figured it out in the end, so maybe that wasn't so bad. But like, the puzzle was annoying. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that YouTube video I looked up with the volume on because I want to know like how that YouTuber figured out the puzzle, because I couldn't figure it out. Oh, I think I've seen that, Neon, because there aren't so many videos up on this game. Also, that was definitely the last ending, because when we got the two other endings, at the end of the credits, it rewinds because it's telling you need to go back and get the other endings. But that time, the credits played all the way through. So that was definitely the last ending. There are 3 endings to this game, and we got all of them. However, it looks like we're missing something here. We have 1 tape, 2 tape, but there's a 3rd one missing, and then ending 1, 2, and 3. Unless this is just like a random gap, or did we miss a videotape, I wonder. And then this is the collections tab for all of the... We missed a diary entry, I'm not sure where, and then we missed something else here, so I'm not sure what this is. But it says mini DV tape, so the 2 tapes are next to each other in the list, so maybe there isn't a 3rd tape. Maybe this is here just to like divide, maybe it's there just to divide the 2 groups. I'm not sure. The title of the game makes more sense now, and Infinite Jail is very accurate. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, regardless of what the ending was, I think it's just an endless loop. If he dies, he wakes up again and has to do it all over again. And then at the end, when he was going to, like, before he attacked Tomie, he mentioned like doing this again. Like he said he'll do it again. So it makes it seem like he's done this before. And then we saw the Tomie that was inside of the Iron Maiden, which means that there are other Tomies. But the only way another Tomie would exist is if the original Tomie was like killed and like dismembered so that she could respawn into different Tomies. So it does kind of imply that the main character has done this before and that he's killed Tomie before. Happy Death Day, Junji Ito's version. Yeah. So it is cool. Like, it's confusing, but I think overall the story is pretty cool. Aside from some gameplay frustration today, overall I enjoyed the experience, especially day 1 yesterday. I really enjoyed it. So I'm glad we played it. I love Junji Ito. I love Japanese horror, and I was pleasantly surprised when I saw this game on Steam. Again, this game came out like a week, maybe 2 weeks ago, and I didn't know it was coming out. I just saw it randomly on Steam, and I was like, dude. So I immediately jumped on it. I bought it. We played it, and you know, overall, I liked it. So We'll definitely get this up on YouTube. So if you guys are watching this on YouTube, thank you for watching. Check out all my links in the description box below. You can come hang out with us over on Twitch where we stream these games live. I'm not sure what our next horror game is going to be, but keep an eye out for it. And just as a heads up, starting sometime next month in December, we will be starting a Resident Evil marathon. But before we start the Resident Evil marathon, there's at least 1 or 2 other games I want to play, because once we jump into Resident Evil, we're not going to be playing any other horror games because that's a very long series and we need to dedicate time in order to play all the main series games. So we'll do like 1 or 2 more like small horror games and then we'll get into the Resident Evil marathon. But if you're watching on YouTube, thank you for watching and I'll catch you in the next one.